Hello. Hello. All right. It's quiet. There's no background music because I'm in this menu. Was thinking about these notes and I wanted to read some of these again. The last girl slipped in while I wasn't looking. Took a long time to find. Cause yeah, this was in like the first part of the shrine. What is with these conflicting perceptions? Right. What I had thought earlier was Hinako's parents' names are also on this on the blackboard. I peeked back through my VOD. Yeah, mom had cancer. Dad dies of heart disease. Hi, Rain. I'm just like thinking thoughts about like how, like what God is doing what God is influencing what thing in each part. Thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. Thank you, Rain. How are you? I'm just having brainworms, right? Like earlier, Crow was like, "What music are you guys listening to?" And be like, "I haven't listened to music lately because I've just been having Silent Hill brainworms about like what is going on in what order." Um, yeah, there's another name on the list of like people who died or like their fates because it goes Hinako, Kimi e Kanta, Sachi e Sakuko, Rinko, Shu, and Kotoyuki, right? And wait, who's Sachi? All of these names are on purpose. These are all on the school. This is her unsent love letter. Hmm. I'm thinking thoughts, you know? I did find a note that seems to be from mom. Right. I think I can get finish the bad ending today and then load it for the good ending. I'm thinking thoughts. I'm having brainworm. It smells of sandalwood. Medical record. There we go. Fujitori Koto Yuki, age 9. Fox attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face. Listening to me try to piece the lore together is great because I'm like I still feel like I don't have like all the information, but I'm like I still have plenty of information to work with, right? Like this is him. The wound below his left eye is particularly deep, shows risk of scarring. Now I need to see his face again. I was like low key looking for like what are the cutscene comparisons, right? Because there's that one scene where we first like start entering the shrine proper, when she's supposed to purify herself and it looks like lava. There's a tree there, right? And in the first run, there's like no tree or something like that. Or I might have flipped that, but hmm. Right. And they found out that they rigged Kotoyuki's face under the mask. Like he still has expressions under the mask. Um like you can mod it so there's no masks and you can see their expressions. But like, huh, that's interesting. Um suddenly fell unconscious. According to the mother, a whole other boy had been applying himself to his schoolwork harder than ever before. He got replaced? It sounds like he got. It sounds like he got possessed. Letter from a man. I do not believe there is any reason you should be tied down by your younger self. Likewise, there is no reason your future self should be constrained by the you are today. Thank you, by the way, for the beautiful pressed flower. It was the first gift I have received from you. I will surely cherish it until the end of time. This letter was in Hinako's bedroom on the first run. Is that what this flower symbol is? It's addressed to me. There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe that the suffocating feeling you are experiencing is merely a sign that you are growing up. Vicious. I know it's sudden, but I'm moving. I won't ever forget you, Hinako. Thank you for saving me. Yeah, this is all Kotoyuki stuff. Letter from a woman. You understand exactly how I feel, even though we haven't seen each other in years. I think, is Hinako actually grown and this is right before her wedding? Like there has to, like, yes, everything happening here in like the shrine and in the town and with like her in her high school uniform is happening actually to her spirit, but her physical body is somewhere else. Like I feel like that's what's happening. I don't know. Yeah, ha, Sachi. Shortly after I became a maid, arranged marriage for the young heir to a noblewoman, unceremoniously ending all scandalous relationships with women, including with a young housemaid named Sachi. The child she carried was unmistakably a descendant of the Tsunekis. That next time there's turmoil within the Tsuneki family, that child will make their move. Hmm? Hmm? The family is cursed. I'm the only one who knows the full story. Hmm? Okay. Okay, so that's super relevant, right? The gears are a turning. So I guess Totoyuki's father had an affair. What? Is that what's happened? Is that the truth? Umiko. Yeah, this is from mom to another lady around town. Note from Hinako. Right. Page from mom's diary. April 6th. My big day is tomorrow. Can't back out. I'm scared. Want to run away. Yeah. Psychic diary. Like, that's too real. Uh, mm, knowing too much. Where's the Diary of Revenge? Hold on, let me go back to that. Thinking thoughts. Right, I'm a I'm gonna settle into stream for a minute before I run into the boss fight stuff. Where is Diary of Revenge stuff? There you are. Hmm. A colossal eight-headed dragon demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Are we being sacrificed? After being decapitated, one of Yamata no Orochi's heads flew far west, fell between the mountains of Higa no Kuni. Are we being sacrificed to this water dragon? The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon. There are records of toxic gas leaks. This is where the legend came from. Okay. It's like it feels like this awful game of like generational telephone. Also like exploitative bullshit going on. Like let's scare the townspeople into giving us their money. Um Jumping to the end of the Heian period. Ancient folklore claims that Ebisugaoka is one such hidden sanctuary. Um, and it became a hiding place for shamed warriors. Numerous records of residents suffering from the poison. The transition from the water dragon faith to the divine tree faith, middle of the Kamakura period. It is written that a peculiar monk donning multiple masks and measuring over 3 meters you who fear the water dragon's wrath. For the beast grows weak and prepares for slumber. It is none other than this great tree that has sapped the evil from it. Devote yourselves to the great tree, and it shall keep that beast subdued until the end of time. People converted to the divine tree faith. A way of trading. So Tsukumogami faith started. See, there's different faiths going on, right? So what the... Witnessed another faith-changing event. Yeah, right, like, there's so much mess going on. The vine tree was struck by lightning and burned down. So the Tsukumogami belief took over, which became the Inari faith. With the divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian. And the ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. A family of benevolent foxes traveled far from the west to subdue the dragon once more. Now they're convincing the locals. Water dragon, divine tree, Tsukumogami. Now, huh? And then the big murders happened. A giant of a man, over 2 meters tall, covered in tree bark roots. Warning against the foxes. If reverence is not given to the divine tree, the water dragon shall arise once more. So, is that why the divine tree area is safe from the fog monster? Because the fox and the water dragon are in cahoots? To draw reverence away from the divine tree? I'm just I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking thoughts. I'm brainstorming. Right. Like, I'm thinking thoughts. Um. hmm. A thick fog swept in, and from it appeared a pack of eerily glowing foxes. He was swallowed by fog and left nothing behind. Right? Like the water dragon and the foxes wouldn't want him drawing attention to the divine tree stuff. Uh, Tiny man. Life, life's been rough. I'm sorry. Feels good to be back. It's nice to see you. I've also been having a time. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 14 months. I'm trying to like math out the lore here because I'm like, I have a bunch of the information. I'm not 100% on the information. Right. Like I'm getting vibes. I'm creating theories, kind of. I'm having brainworms. So I'm like I'm just before like doing the bad ending for the game, but I'm also like, wait, I want to read some of this. Right. It sounds like the disgraced soldiers, the shamed warriors out here also affected this. And I'm like, too, Hinako the doll is also has power because it's old. Right. Because it's suspicious. Like, it's following her around, it's like trying to guide her. But like, for Hinako, it's like she doesn't like anybody telling her what to do. So the doll is also sussy, right? Um My goal was to expose their precious faith for what it really was, a bunch of wild tales crafted to suit their manipulative needs, and ultimately get my revenge. My father had the courage to call the town's religious president of local. He died in an accident shortly after. I refuse to believe that this is some divine punishment for questioning the gods. Even after all of that, though. Drain from the sacrifice her blood. Are we getting sacrifice? Like, I'm having brainworms, right? Spare her body of its earthly viscera and fill it instead with rice that is mixed with the master's saliva before sealing it shut with needle and thread. Right, Kotoyuki gave us this rice mixture after he also drank from it. Right? In the dark shall the vessel rest undisturbed until the redolent odor of wine rises from her skin. Adorn her in fine garments befitting a bride, and set her afloat on a raft of straw, so her blood wine may seep into the water's surface. Do this, and into the depths she shall sink, quelling the wrath that waits below. Well, this is for bad ending stuff, right? That's what I'm doing. I feel like the fox and the water dragon are in cahoots, and the plan is to sacrifice Hinako. And yet our mortal world is ever changing. The age of gods has passed. The powers of heaven have withered. Such a living sacrifice may no longer suffice to quell the wrath of the deep. So our ancestors saw fit to place a seal of immense power upon the being below. Upon the water they set a great stone, sealed away, unable to break free. Earth cannot endure forever. The seal shall soon break. On the rock our ancestors built a shrine, naming it Heaven's Benediction, so it could serve as a sanctuary. When Heaven's benediction falls, the wrath of the depths shall rage against the heavens themselves, and both man and land shall face calamity. When that time comes, the glory of Higa's gods shall wane, heralding to the end of our clan. It is the duty of our family's head to ensure that Heaven's benediction will prosper for generations to come. It is the fate of our family's head that he shall prevent calamity from ever arising. Is that talking about Kotoyuki? I guess let's find out. I guess we're finding out. No other loose documents to pick up? Have you seen gameplay for this, Neiman? Hello, wife. We've been calling him Foxwife. Oh, it gets pretty rough. Heads up. Like, there's a lot of like gore, body horror stuff going on. Because of the horrors. Just a heads up. You've been back to PH Philippines and Australia? Question mark? You haven't touched Twitch? That's fine. But just a heads up. The game gets pretty intense with the violence. Philippines and Australia? That sounds like a whole time. I hope you can get some rest. Skip? I mean, sure. We're here. Okay, yeah, this is when Hinako and Shimizu Hinako confront each other. And you realize that she has been split in two. Her spirit has been split. And Shimizu Hinako wakes up. Oh, there's the doll. She wakes up in the dark shrine. And Bride Hinako is running around in Ebisugaoka. Can we make it? Fuck around, find out. So Shimizu is half demonic woman? No. Hinako? Her full name is Shimizu Hinako, right? And she has this fear of getting married. And her... And her idea of being married means that she's no longer Shimizu Hinako. She's only Hinako. She loses her identity. She loses her face. So that's the enemy design? Like, she's actually missing a face. But these are both parts of her. This idea that she wants to be a part of society. She wants to have that security of being married. And part of her hates that. Right? Because being married means she has the approval of her parents, the approval of her peers, and all that stuff. But, no. This doll is sussy as hell, though. I don't trust you for nothing. Right. Because especially how she's seen marriage modeled in her community and how it's viewed in society, that she's only valuable if she's married, right? And that she sees her dad be abusive and her mother take his side because that's what she's supposed to do as a wife and stuff like that. Like, even these monster designs. Alright. Come on. Where you at? Where you at?
上等だ。
How many endings does this game have? 5. You cannot get the others until you finish the first run of the game. Yeah, there are 5 endings. So I already got the UFO ending, which gives me a lightsaber. It has no durability right now, but it's a funny little joke ending for the UFO ending. Right, because you need to get the first ending, which is the normal ending. Right now I'm doing the bad ending, and then I'm gonna load the game and do the good ending, just so I can see them. I want to earn the truth. I want as much information as I can get. How many did I get so far? I've gotten 2, just the UFO ending and the normal ending. So I'm gonna get the bad ending, load an earlier save of this run, and get the good ending, and then I have to play it all the way through again to get the true ending. Like, I could just look it up, but I feel like I want to earn it. I want to earn the truth. I want to know what happens. Yeah, that's our current milestones now. That's the map. I don't think I'm missing anything else. Right. And Hinako has 3 friends. And one is a boy. So that complicates her relationship with him because of puberty and gender expectations. And I love a sledgehammer, but like, okay. Sorry. Me getting distracted by sledgehammers.
邪魔するな。どけ。
Alright, come get some. I didn't even get hit. Like, damn. Man, I love the heavy hitting weapons. Oh, you bitch. Let's see. You know what? Sure. Give myself options. But also, it's so cute. It's so short, though. I think it gets longer the more I'm dying, but like, this is so funny. And now I can do crits. Anyway. Wow. That's the timer running out. It's still fine. Yeah, I don't really care about platting the game or anything. I want to know what's going on in full detail because I found out.
もう後戻りはできない。
I don't think I need this stuff anymore. The Higashi is so useful, but... Hi, girly. The doll is so suspicious. I don't trust you for nothing. Also, like... Sorry, I'm thinking thoughts. Like, our sister... She initially helps us get away from the fog monster. Like, she lowers the ladder for us, apparently. So what is that? I'm just curious, what is all this gonna do? How many are there? Dang. What the fuck, gacha? Like, I think there's a set number of omamori that you can gacha for, or that it's like a certain number of them. Like, it's not random. How many do I have? I don't even know. I'm not using all of them, clearly, but I'm just like, how many are there? What happens if I spam it? But like, if I go 31. I have 31. Suspicious as hell. Alright, showdown time. See, there's the tree. That wasn't there before. What the fuck is that about? So many bandages. I have so many of these. Wow. Wow. Alright. As much as I like the katana, let's have an unserious time. Let's make this the most unserious time I can have. I do not have Pipekun with me. This is the room that we killed one of our friends in. We killed Shu in this room, didn't we? One candle goes out. She's exploring. She's exploring. We got a montage. What kind of boss fight do we have for the bad ending? Did we just lose? Hello, big sis.
これは驚いた。まだ生き残っていようとは。
And I was right. She does have the mask of a Tengu.
私は認めない。こんなの認めない。
I was like, you give him bird, like, bro or something. Yeah.
あなたの存在はもはやひな子を苦しめるだけ。ひな子、私清水ひな子は私。いいえ、清水ひな子はもう存在しません。
I'm not taking the pills this time.
帰りなさい。ここはあなたがいて良い場所ではありません。このような日に。
The day of all day. Yeah, this is all news to me.
ひな子、今払ってあげるから少し待ちなさい。
It's the doll.
お前は一体。
You're still suspicious. So the doll is helping. The doll understands our feelings the most, right? Is what I'm getting. But like... Still don't trust it. I don't want to trust nothing. Did the doll just kill her sister? What just happened? Does the doll have more power than her sister because she's older? Oh, she's raging for sure. Valid crash out. All of her crash outs are so valid. The fog. Oh, it's not bride version. It's literally me. Everything is persona, it's fine.
それは違うよ。サクコもリンコもシュも奪い、お父さんもお母さんも会えないわけじゃない。子供の頃のように いつでも会えるわけじゃないだけ。黙れ化け物め、私を返せ、奪った全てを返せ。ごめんね、私。
The boss fight was different in the first ending.
あんたの気持ちは全て私が受け止めてあげるから。
Oh, the juice. Did we just cross counter each other? Oh, she's moving like the mannequin.
ひなこ、この薬を飲みなさい。
Drink the juice. It's not good juice, but we're going for the bad end, so it's fine.
君はあのようなものに疲れてけなげに耐えていたのか。己、よくもひなこに。
Right, her voice actress is great. She's great. I was also watching some of her playthrough. It's pretty funny.
ひなこ、もう大丈夫だ。
With a bat. Here comes Shu with a bat. Oh man.
どけ！どうしてそいつをかばう？お前を誰より守ると誓う俺より。
I thought I killed you,
どうして
Shu.
信じられるんだ。
シュウと一緒に昔のままの姿で
A long
ずっ
time
といた
ago.
かった。でも私もシュウもいつまでも同じではいられないんだ。
それは分かってる。でもどうしてそいつなんだ。どうしてだ。
シュウは
I think Shu was definitely in love with Hinako.
いつまでも今のままでいようと言ってくれる。だけど琴雪さんは
This is music.
私と共に未来へ歩もうと言ってくれる。どちらも不安だった。どちらにも希望を感じた。もし本当にこの身を二つに引き裂くことができたなら、私は今だってその半分をお前の相棒として残していきたい気持ちでいるんだ。
Oh boy.
シュウ、
終われば。
How did he even get in here after all of that? I wonder what this confrontation looks like in the other ending. Oh, I'm gonna find out.
このままにはできない。
いえ、私に話させてください。
Am I gonna fight Shu? I feel like there has to be a boss fight. Yeah, that juice that she drank, it's some divine nonsense. Purifies her, quote unquote. So that's why the other Hinako died. Oh wow. As a man? He said otoko like he's no good as a man.
それどころか俺はお前に薬と偽って
Yeah, you gave her drugs.
それは
内なる自分と対話できる薬だが
And you knew that.
によっては非常に危険な
And you knew that.
どうしてそんなものを私に。
結婚を断って欲しかった
Damn.
一番思ってるのは誰か気づいて欲しかった
I'm pretty sure she did, but like she doesn't owe you that.
俺は何言ってんだ
Yeah, that's risky though.
この大切な日を祝福できなくて何が相棒ってんだくそ
Because he's a bad partner. Like,
頼む
oh my gosh, is this a shoe fight?
幻滅してくれ
Like, I kind of understand what happens in the good ending as well, and I understand why it's perceived as a good ending. Like,
幻滅などするもんか。
right?
今度は私に相棒に幻滅させようとするのか。いい加減にしろ。よくも今日私たちをめちゃくちゃにしてくれたな。
Different boss fight? Are we in for a different boss fight? Well, damn. That's crazy.
俺なんかほっといて逃げろ
戦うぞ相棒。そのおかしな宇宙人野郎を私たちでぶっ飛ばそう。
It's like trapping him. Oh my god.
シュウ、起きて。シュウ、しっかり。覚えてるか。小1の頃、掃除の時だ。
宇宙戦争ごっこに夢中で二人とも掃除なんかを忘れてたことは
先生に見つかってまとめて怒られたな。
そうだった懐かしい話だ
レーザーガン覚えてるか。引き金を引くと音と光が出るやつだ。
覚えてるお戻りの時に露店で買ったやつだ
私が借りてたのに壊しちゃった。でもお前は責めないでくれたな。本当にありがとう。
She's trying to reach out to him to reground him. And it's not even actually Shu. That's a nice touch. Damn.
扱いされるのが嫌いだってことがずっと胸に刻んでたな。なのに俺はお前が嫌う見方をしているのに
Uh-huh.
気
Yeah.
がついた。
私は女はこうあるべきっていう決めつけが嫌いだっただけで、だからって女に生まれたことまでも憎んだことはなかった。
俺は勘違いしてる。お前を追い詰めていたのか。お前の気持ちは目を見りゃ分かる。でも俺にはなぜ傷ついていたのか分からなかった。
違う、シュウは気づかせてくれたんだ。私はお前のおかげでやっと生まれ変わることができた。だから清水日奈子はいつまでもお前と共にある。
Gotta smack him in the dick! Oh my gosh. The boss does not have a health bar. Nope. We on Monster Hunter rolls. Smack it till it's dead. I'm also playing it on easy, so I already did it on hard. I'm like, I don't need to suffer more. It's fine. It's not necessary. There we go. Yeah. Like, even Shu.
その言葉で俺は完成したぜ
Shu drugged us because he didn't want us to get married. That's so selfish. This game has a parry system? Yes. That's insane. What do you mean good ending is run away with Shu? I guess. Right. This one is also a different type of puppet. He was also being puppeted, right? Like not in the same way that the mannequins move, but similarly. I got thoughts. Okay, you have to apologize now.
俺の相棒あんたにしばらく預けるぜ
しばらくのつもりはないのだ
俺のひな子を不幸にしたら100発殴ってやるからな
Did he say ore no hinako?
もはや君のものではないね
いや俺の相棒なんだから俺のだ貸してるだけだ
人を物扱い
Yeah.
私と君は世界で最も彼女のことを理解し大切にしようと思っている二人だ良い友人になると思うのだが
Yeah, why don't you become boyfriends? There, problem solved. Like, why don't... Right though? Like... I think that Hinako should have 2 boyfriends. Okay? That's my professional opinion. I think she doesn't love either of them, right? That's kind of the vibe. Fist bumps gently into the sunset. Right, like...
天気雨
狐の嫁入りだ。
Like, he's allowed to keep his face. Do you have a scar on your face? I don't see it. Like, we saw his face before. He was looking at Hinako without his mask on. Right, that's the trouble with it, right? It's Hinako's lack of control over her own life. Like, that's the real problem. That she feels like if with this ending, she like has accepted that she needs to tie herself to a man, right? She's it's the monster design. Like, she becomes a goddess. Like, that's the option. Like, if she gives up her mortal life, she gives up her friends, she gives up her parents, which is like being married, right? She gives up her identity. She did become larger because that's her, like, quote-unquote god form. Like, how do I explain this to someone who has no context? I'm about to restart the game, actually. But let me do the good ending first. Yeah, this ending song is also different, by the way. Yeah. But she loses her identity. Like, she loses her face. She becomes unrecognizable as Hinako. The doll did help us this time, and has been trying to help us with the fox mask stuff, but like... the doll being able to take out Junko was very... So I think the good ending might be beating up Bride. But we win? Question mark? I'm just like, this song is different, so I'm just... the mask is of a fox. He's kind of, like, so far he hasn't shown any outward, like, malicious intent, right? He's apparently bad, but I think he's also just doing what he's told. Like, this is why I want the other endings, because I want full context. Fox mask guy, his wife. Yeah, we keep calling him wife. Just thinking thoughts. Right, based on, like, letters and documents and stuff that I've picked up. When we were children, Kotoyuki and Hinako were playing on the playground, and Kotoyuki was messing with a fox, and his face got scratched up. The song is a banger. It goes hard. Sound goes hard, for sure.
そろそろ中に入ろう。
Married?
肩を冷やす。
はい。
Mm-hmm.
やだ
This is why it's the bad ending. It can't end on that note. Oh, that's her face that got cut off. Damn. Right, when I tell her that she loses her face, I mean that literally. Like, that's how it's represented here. That the women are wearing masks because their faces have been removed. That was worse than you imagined it'd be? Yeah, it was pretty bad. But yeah, I found some documents that Koto Yuki, this human child, was bullying a fox on the playground. And Hinako saved the fox. And also made sure that Koto Yuki was okay. And Koto Yuki came down with a really bad fever. Like, really bad. That they even brought him to the prefectural hospital, like, out of town, and into, like, the big town hospital. But when they checked him, they were like, he's fine. And his mother was like, he feels like a different child. He's a completely different child. What is this? Like he's so diligent now. So I think he got body swapped. I think he got possessed. I think Koto Yuki's family is cursed. But also blessed. So like it's like he's like there's this list in one of the classrooms that I explore at some point in the game. And it says the fates of all these characters. It says that Hinako gets disappeared, says that Rinko gets burned to death, and like Shu gets suffocated, and Sakako dies of a heart attack. That her parents, Kimie and Kanta, die of cancer and heart disease, respectively. And Koto Yuki, his name is also on this list, and it says he gets all of his wishes granted. Yeah, based on the, like, that's what I was doing at the beginning of stream. I was, like, looking through the documents. Like, Koto Yuki's father had a mistress who also had a child. And it's implied that this child cursed Koto Yuki's family. Like, I don't know how much of this is accurate. Yo, this guitar's going really hard right now. But, like... I'm just like trying to piece things together, right? Like, Koto Yuki is apparently of quote-unquote noble blood, right? His mother really comes off as overbearing in these letters, and puts a lot of pressure on him to act right. So, from what I've gathered from everybody else's opinions and stuff, Koto Yuki's more so also a victim of this whole system of like, you need to get married, this is your duty, this is your role in society, whatever, right? Like, this guitar's going hard, like... Okay, but, But of course, as a man, Koto Yuki and Shu both have more power within this system. Yeah, Hinako had another classmate friend, Rinko, who was very clearly in love with Shu. And Shu was also aware of this, but like kind of like not making eye contact with her. Like, he knows, and he's like, I don't want to hurt your feelings, and we're not talking about it. And we also find, like, Rinko's diaries and, like, see her inner thoughts, and she's angry at Hinako for hurting Shu because she doesn't reciprocate his feelings. They haven't talked about it. Like it's a lot of avoidance. Yeah, that was a time. It was a time and a half. Oh, that's what the symbol is. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I was like, I wonder what the menu screen looks like. It's... Yeah. Like, to have this symbol... Damn. Like, the spider lilies and the viscera, like, have this combined symbol of, fertility and death. Like, it's really well executed. It's just... Anyway, let's get the good ending. Okay, this is where I left off. The good ending requires the only difference is that I don't purify the sword. We're not doing that. I think I got everything. Yeah, there's some shit around here. There's some enemies. Yeah, we don't like Big Mama over there. We don't like her. Yeah, I would say a lot of these enemies are body horror-esque. Alright, I do want my good ending save to be what I carry on through. The slimy sound? That's, this stuff. Right. Like, when the game opens, like when we realize everything's bad, and shit's getting really bad really quickly, the fog takes over the town. As well as these growths. Right. And the fog monster is actually Bride Hinako. Like big goddess Hinako.
町まで早く家に帰らないと。
I felt this whole thing I think is Hinako's spirit is on this journey. She's having a crisis. This whole time. I think Hinako is actually in her 20s, about to get married to Kotoyuki real. Like her physical body. And that is like in a trance or something. I forgot to drop my shit off. Yeah, this is the scene with Hinako and Kotoyuki.
ここは侵食されてない。
He was bullying this fox
俺大人呼んでくるから。
with a bunch of other kids.
落ち着いて。怖がってるだけだから。怖くない。怖くないよ。大丈夫？すごい血。早く手当てしないと。
ありがとう。
大丈夫か？子供を噛むなんて許せねえ。ただ殺してやる。
早く行って。もう町に迷い込んじゃダメだよ。
僕は琴焼って言います。君は？
私はひなこ。清水ひなこ。
そんなこともあったな。どうして今思い出すんだろうな。
While the request for emergency transport was being made because Kotoyuki was having a fever. Kotoyuki, so that is my name, is something he said. He did not show any signs of distress, remained expressionless, his face like an unmoving mask. His eyes were blank and glassy, not unlike those of a doll. Not note any of the usual symptoms of fever-induced disorientation. He again lost consciousness. I'm reminded of fox possession. So says the medical record. You got hops? Come on, girl. Damn. Sure. That's so much more valuable. Why is it so short? Because I am too powerful. I think it's there to nerf me. I think it gets longer the more I'm dying. Jesus. Looking goofy as hell. Gross. Diary of Revenge, which I read already. One shot.
私の町がもうバ
Don't need that. That. Ah, bot jump scare. But yeah, I think I don't remember. I didn't actually check. It gets longer the lower my health.
獣の巣じゃないか
Right? It sounds like blowing. Oh gosh. Kidding. Because I love hoarding stuff. It is one of my absolute favorite things. Oh, it's Big Mama. I don't like Big Mama. She doing too much.
邪魔するなお前たちの仲間にはならない
I don't know if it's actually called the good ending and the bad ending, or just ending numbered, because it's what it says in the menu. I just heard people call it that.
相棒もうすぐだ
That's pretty sad. Okay. My unserious security blanket. Yeah, that's a completely different animation. Huh. Good or bad depends on people's perspectives. But like that's how I'm seeing it, like, I guess referred to by fandom people and like people making guides. Okay. Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna look this up really quick. Because I'm like, Crow lie to me. Like, but did Crow lie to me? Is Crow a professional gaslighter? No, he's just stupid. Hi day. Right, like I feel like I've been insane about rubbing my face in all the corners, you know what I mean? Like I've been super hyper vigilant about it. He said that I can get an Emma that is here, but according to this guide, it says I can't do it until I've completed 2 endings. On this file, it's only 1. So, and I asked him that, and he said, no, you can get it early. And I'm like, girl, what are you talking about? So like, so I'm just like confused. Am I gonna have to find a YouTube video just to check this? Yeah, anyway, how are you? How's it going? Yeah, this is Ebisugaoka 5th visit upgrade +2. I'm literally looking at I can't get it. It's down this way. It's down this way. Alright, this is okay. Crow was so freaking confident that I could get it early when I cannot. It's through here. I was rubbing my face on all of the corners. He got 2 endings by mistake and played through every single run in full. He probably just didn't realize it. He's like, I got it early. Be like, fucking... He like doesn't even realize he's gaslighting when he's gaslighting. Oh man. Okay. Gaslight so strong he's gaslighting himself. Like, right? Like this is my trouble with things. Like I tend to want to trust people, which is not great. Like they're like now it's in Navad though. Now it's like, hey, that thing he told me, a lie. Untrue. You have Schrodinger's date on Thanksgiving week. Amazing. What does this mean? I have so much juice. Okay, that's my last save in town. Pretty sure there's nothing for me that way.
うちもやられてる。
I don't think there's any more goodies. It's Schrodinger's date, because it's only a date if the guy thinks it's also a date. Otherwise, it's a nice casual hangout where you're not dying every 2 seconds. Well, I hope you're not dying every 2 seconds. I hope you have a nice time. Like, I hope you don't put undue pressure on yourself. And just have a nice time.
Moshi.
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
もしもし。
Oh, last time there was a document here. It isn't here this time. Oh gosh, planning this game sounds tedious. Okay, this is the divergence point. This is right before a bad end, quote unquote. Like I want to have this make sense in my head, so I'm making multiple saves. Whatever, that's fine.
ここ本当に私の家なの？シュウ、そこにいるの？
Are we killing our friends again? I think we did that already? I think we did that already.
なんでここに？この日付、何か大事な日だった気が。
Are we doing that again? What is time? All kind of melting together. What is love? There are 2 Emma in the house, I think. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. I'm getting so hurt. It's fine, I have so many first aid kits. I have 6 first aid kits. Here's one. Embezzlement of local taxes. And then he died shortly thereafter. Uh-huh. So Rinko, last time for the other ending, it was Hinako and her parents that were not crossed out. But now it's her parents and Rinko that are crossed out. The first ending, it was just Hinako crossed out. I wonder what true ending looks like. Now let's lock this in. There we go. So once I get the key, we can just let it rock. Hineko's diary. It's midnight and I'm awake. That means I won. My big day is tomorrow. No, the sky is becoming brighter, meaning today is tomorrow. My funeral today. No, my execution. I don't want to. I don't want to, I don't want to, I don't want to. I don't want to die. Why do I have to die? You're not going to die, Hinako. You're always going to be you. Yeah, right. Sure, my name will be the same, but they're just gonna slap it on some other sack of meat. You aren't a baby bird anymore, Hinako. You want to spread your wings and venture out into a brand new world. You can go and die if you want. Don't drag me down with you. This is her not wanting to get married. Yeah, the documents change depending on what the ending is going for. Now that... yeah, like I want to read them, but like I don't want to flat the game. That's that's so much time. And I'm already so stressed and clenched and getting spooked. Like it helps that I'm playing on baby mode, but like damn. Rain. To help me unclench. Okay. Okay, I stretch. I drink my water. Like, I more or less know what I gotta do now. But I don't want to miss any documents. Not after all of the mess that I'm going through. Like after all of this. Guess what? You missed one thing. I guess I could look it up. That part, the documents. See someone else do a lore deep dive after I have obtained my information. Right. What? Thank you for clipping. What did I say? What happened? When I come back here, it'll be full of monsters. Okay. Okay, I think that's all the doors checked. Got this carcass out. Big day. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Big Bay. It's fine. Hey girl. I find it helps with the scary if I address the mannequins. Like, I'm much less scared when I see them and I just go, hey girl, what's up? How's it going? Hold on, I'm checking something. What? Crazy. I was like, there's another Emma between here and there. Hey, girl. Come on. This is different. Washing machine flyer. Be mesmerized by the swirling dance of washing water. State-of-the-art electric washing machine for the housewife who knows best. Washing machine of the future. Brought to you by electronics pioneer Toranami Denki. AM2 model. 29,800 yen. I guess. I mean, men can also do laundry. Like, the fuck? Bulky monster? What are you talking about? Nothing here. Just exploring. I gonna get got? Oh, the one that spits red blood? That... Here. I can show ya. I have notes. This one. A face, 2 faces, 3 faces, 4. A monster with a thronging mass of faces. Not familiar with any of them, yet they seem to know me. It spouts repulsive things one after the other, violating the peace and quiet of wherever it goes. Here's like a man variant, which is the one we saw, that it's very reminiscent of like puking when drunk, of like being like shouting and like being judgy, like are both of them are like judgy because of the many faces that spew awful things. Right, for they spew like judgy things, like in the metaphorical sense, like in what they're supposed to represent. In a, I guess, other way, I see the man as like puking from being drunk, and the woman kind like variant puking from like being pregnant. Like as far as their gender roles are expected of them, which is like gross, like their roles as mothers. I don't know if that's just me taking liberties, though. Right. Because they're supposed to represent her fears. Like this one? Super gross. This one has a big belly, and it grabs her and licks her face. Like, just... like how it represents, like, lecherous men. Who violate her space because woman. Can't remember when this picture was taken. I feel like I've seen this photo before. The one puking from being pregnant is the pregnant one already? I mean, yes, also. I mean, the spewing awful things is, also fairly literal. But, like, I think it tracks for both. I think there mostly is, like, rumors. Girl. Right. I also noticed that when the mannequins die, their faces fall off. Like, there's a lot of detail on them, but like, after you get over how hard they are to look at. I love an unserious weapon. The layout's different. Junko's bed is here. Like it was back then.
お姉ちゃん、どこにいるの?
Is that the main difference here? Yeah, that's it. There's nothing else I can interact with or pick up. Nope. Aha. Dear Santa, I've been a very good girl this year, and so I would like a ray gun, please. From Shimizu Hinako. There have been times when I wished from the bottom of my heart that Space Wars would continue forever. But as we grew older, the Galactic Imperium stopped sending in new forces. We're still proud members of the Space Army and will always be on standby to defend the Earth. We still call each other partner, like the old times. Even if our classmates laugh and say that it's lame, our Space Wars have yet to come to an end. Huh. I hear you. Hey. It's so satisfying to hit them. So we also got extra information. Oops.
おままごとに入れてって頼んだら入れてくれなかったんだって。
あらあら、気の毒だったね。
ひなちゃんは男の子と遊んでたから女の子のお遊びには入れてあげないって言われたの。
Aww.
そんなこと言ったの。後でお姉ちゃんが叱っとくから。
純子およし、かわいそうに男の子と遊んでただけでひどいね。
女の子嫌い。ひな子は女の子嫌だ。男の子になる。
この子はもっと小さい頃から男の子とも女の子とも遊んでたからね。
昭和って不思議な時代だよね。どうして子供の世界では男女が冷やかし合い
Parents.
互いに拒絶し合っているんだろう。
Capitalism.
学校でも異性と話をしただけでバカにされたり冷やかされたり、私はそういうのが昔から理解できなくてのけ者にされてた。男子とかくれんぼしたい時もあれば女子とお人形で遊びたい時もあった。でも男子は私を女扱いしてあんまり仲間に入れてくれなかった。女子は私が男子と遊んでるからって仲間外れにすることも多かった。お姉ちゃんはそれをひな子は見えている世界が違うのねって言ってたっけ。でもそんな私にも私のことを女扱い
Oh,
せず
why
に
is this
遊ん
so
でくれる
sussy?
初めての親友ができたんだ。
おい、それお前の人形だろ。落としてるぞ。宇宙作戦本部応答せよ。新たな巨大融合を確認。直ちに迎撃に向かう。
See, this is what I mean by I want more information. Like, I want all the information to understand. Like, Hinako's father, had a failing restaurant, was in a lot of debt, was also an alcoholic, was also abusive. He made a deal to essentially sell Hinako to settle his debts. Her mom had cancer. and was very serious about her role as a wife. Support her husband. They both did struggle with... Oh, that's it. Oh, the drawing's different. They both were doing what they believed was best. I'm speaking in past tense, but this is all currently happening, right? Like, in timeline lore-wise. For Hinako, but not actually respecting Hinako's wishes independently. Hey, girl. Okay, I checked all the rooms, I think. I got the picture. Now I need the hose. The wax block. In the next area. $19.50. September 19th. Oh, this is... It's because when she was a child. What year is it? 60-something? So that was 10 years ago? At least? If it was 16 years ago, then Hinako is definitely in her 20s. Come on, girl. Nine bandages. All good. I'm like, I don't want to miss anything in these shelves. Okay. Oh, man. Wow. I really want to nail the timing, just for me. Feels so much more satisfying to Tiger Drop, you know? There we go. There's more toys around. Or am I hallucinating? Like the dates change, depending on the ending as well. Isn't that interesting? Hinako's diary. Just shut up, Dad. You too, Mom. This is my decision. No, our decision. Don't act like either of you gets to have a say in this. I won't become like you. We won't become like you. I know you have ulterior motives. I'm just a pig to you, aren't I? Fattened up and ready for the slaughter, huh? You think I care about your money problems? Don't try to change the way we feel. Has she always referred to herself as two? Maybe privately. Huh. Damn. Yep, hate that. Fragrant letter. There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. Is this Kotoyuki? I think it's Kotoyuki. You're gonna have a Yuri full time. Alright, have a nice time day. I am enjoying the horrors because the horrors are full of mystery. Onto it. April 7th. That's tomorrow. Today? Wedding day, you know what I mean? Thank you, Day. I just want to do this part. Well, I will. Girl. There's something really satisfying about Hinako competently using all these weapons and tools to defend herself, right? Like all this fan art of Hinako being hella jacked. Real. Super real. Oh gosh, this like creaking static sound. It's great. I hate it. I hate that I love it. I love that I hate it. You know what I mean? Like how about them horrors? Wow. Let me drop some stuff off. The animation is so good.
ガスが切れてるみたいだけど、チューブはまだ使えそうだ。
I wonder if there's anything new in here. Hello. You're just here to be unsettling. Okay. Got the tube. Got the block of wax. Now the fog is in here. Where's the kitchen? On the left. Big step. Bam. Okay, everybody get aggroed. Okay, that's 2. I think it's time to run. I don't think there's any more things to pick up. Yeah, it's just wasting time, right? It's all the way around. Whatever you say, Big Mama. Yeah, on hard difficulty there are more enemies, but I wanted to cheese it just because I'm replaying the game so much.
マジでそれ冗談だろ
Is this about getting married? You're telling him?
大マジ。
そんなやつ俺知らねえよ覚えてもねえよ第一、それが急に今頃になってわけがわかんねえよな
どうしようか。相棒はどう思う？
それはひな子が自分で考えて決めるしかねえよ
Yeah, but you still give her drugs.
俺が口出しできることじゃねえし
But you still gave her drugs.
それに私女扱いされるの嫌だし相棒だって似合わないって思うでしょだよね私も似合わないって思うし
そう決めつけるなよ答えを急ぐな悪い癖だぞもっと時間をかけてゆっくりと考えろ心を落ち着けて静かに心の中の自分と対話しろ
そうだな相棒の言う通りだ
He gives her drugs.
大丈夫かまた頭痛かお前は悩み込むとすぐ頭痛に出るな我慢せずに薬飲めよひどくなってからじゃ遅いんだからな
買ったやつ全然効かないんだ
そうかまた俺が見繕ってやるからお前の体質に合ったやつを探してみる
ありがとう相棒やっぱり頼りになるない
いかどんな選択も焦って選んだら必ず後悔するじっくり考えるんだそれだけは絶対に約束しろ
お姉ちゃんにも同じこと言われたよ分かった相棒約束する
Oh, we're so good. Well, the drugs, they help her with her headaches, but they also, they help her experience this. They basically put her in hell. Like, her spirit is here. But she's also communing with the gods, I guess. And the gods are also aware of, like, Rinko's feelings and Shu's feelings and, like, everybody else's feelings. Which is, like, creating these monsters. Like, I'm beginning to doubt that Shu and Rinko are actually here. Oh, this is different. Sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. After a long and vicious fight. Like, I'm so curious how these puzzles change depending on difficulty. I put it on the easiest difficulty just to fuck around. But, like... how does this change on the hardest difficulty? Right. The sword and the fox fought, battling on a set of scales. After a long and vicious fight, the fox fell to the sword. In the aftermath, their seal upon the land vanished, without a trace. That's the sword that I have. The sword raises itself heavenward, the scales now dedicated to the rising sun. Now go, white bird, fly away and never come back. The white bird took to the air and flew towards the horizon, becoming a silhouette against the setting sun. Now nothing remained upon the land. So... white bird on the setting sun. Nothing remained upon the land. Scales. Towards the rising sun, east, towards heavenward.
開いた。でも何の話だろう。
Pine Tree Emblem.
ひなこ、いるなら返事ぐらいして。シュウ君が来てるって言ってるでしょ。
相棒、調子はどうだ？
She's hiding the letters from Kotoyuki.
私調子悪くないよ。
最近学校でも上の空じゃないか。俺たちが話しかけてもぼんやりしてるし。
Oh, this is when it started?
悩みすぎて
In
ま
high
た
school?
頭痛がひどくなってるんじゃないかって思ってさ。
Betrothing her to somebody? When she's old enough?
全然。
そう。
Maybe when she graduates?
そうか。
うん。心配しすぎだよ。ごめんね。お手洗い行ってくるね。
あ、うん。ひなこのお母さん言ってたな。最近隠れて何かを読んでいるって。
I'm just trying to figure it out. I want to know what the
これ
truth
は
is.
そうなのか。ごめん。タンスの裏に何か見えたんで。
読んだ？
え？
何も読んでないよね。忘れて。週には関係ないから。
何も読んでないよ。というか字なんて何も。
ごめん。帰ってもらっていい？今日は体調が悪いの。
お前さ、その。
帰って。
わかった。また明日。
Like, I'm just even more so under the impression that this is Hinako's spirit on a journey. Right, after getting more information. But I guess the true ending will really tell me all of that.
"私おかしいのかな。心がね、自分でも不安になるくらいにすごく大きく早くおかしくなっていくの。サクコに聞いたらそれは恋なんじゃないかって言うんだけれど、本当にそうなのかな。私が想像していた恋っていうのはもっともっとじっくり温かで酸っぱいんだけれど、ほんのり甘くてくすぐったくて、そういうものだと思ってた。でもね、今の私はそれとは全然違う。これは温かで酸っぱくて甘いんだけれど、 まるで誰かに足をつかまれて沼の底に無理やり引きずり込まれるような、そんな感じなの。とても心地いいよ。でもね、なぜかずっと心のどこかで怖さも覚えているの。これは本当に恋なのかな。私だけが特別なのかな。あなたはどう思う？ねえねえねえ。いや、わからない。でも一つだけわかるよ。あなたのその気持ちは多分週に感じたものとは全く別の、全く異形の何か。私とあなた、どちらもひな子だけれど、きっとどちらかが間違っている。お願い、もし私が間違っていたなら私を殺して、ねえ解放して。さもなきゃ私があんたを殺すから。
Hi, Bulby. A lot's happening. Ooh. Shu's knowledge of medicine rivals that of a veteran pharmacist. From ingredients, efficacy, to the medicine that best matches your body, you name it and he'll be able to tell you. You can consult him with all those pains that come with growing up, like headaches to acne, and just like that, he'll recommend you medicine and also give you advice on daily lifestyle choices. Rumor got around that listening to Shu's advice really does make acne go away, and now he's really popular with the girls. I suffer from frequent headaches, so Shu gets me medicine based on my symptoms, and it really helps out. We've always had this unspoken rule that we shouldn't view each other as boys and girls, so we've always called each other partner growing up. But with time, our bodies slowly developed into that which we rejected. If I start viewing Shu as the man he's growing into, I feel like our precious relationship will come to an end. The thought of losing him absolutely petrifies me. Shu is probably also starting to have the same thoughts as me, but he still treats me as his partner. I swear that I want to stay by Shu's side as his partner, but not in a romantic way either. At the same time, there's some strange part of me that wants him to acknowledge me as a girl. Let's see. I once went to see Junko in the hospital when she was pregnant. Her morning sickness was so bad that all she could manage between vomiting was groaning. Her groans were rough, chapped, and her face looked as though she had aged decades overnight. When I saw her like that, it was as if the sister that I adored had disappeared. This is what marriage does to a woman. Makes you end up like Junko, like Mom. Well, dang.
うちの中まで。
Okay. Time to fight Mama and Papa. I'm gonna skip the cutscene because it's all not news to me right now.
育てた覚えはないよ。ちょっとこっちに来なさい。
Oh my god.
いい加減諦めなさい。どうしてひな子はそうなの。ちょっとこっちに来なさい。それっていいもの。君は何の俺だ。
But yeah, our parents transform into these monsters.
父親の態度だ。
Right, because like all of this, because in a sense, Hinako, when she gets married, she has to kill her old self and her old identity. She needs to kill her relationships with her friends and her parents. Right, there's this idea that she loses her identity because she just exists to serve her husband. Which is why I'm thinking that this is her soul on a journey. And it's a very bad journey. See, that's Bride Hinako. Like, are the headaches just like stress migraines? Like they're really bad headaches. And this is her husband. I think he's like been courting Hinako. That's what the letters are. And she's like, he seems nice, but something seems off. Right? Something ain't right with that man. Right? I was looking through the documents earlier, and it's like this rice mixture mixed with his saliva. Like, girl, what? Like Fox Arm Hinako is Bride Hinako.
皆様に愛想を尽かされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許しはしない。少し血色が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。
I wonder if the real Kotoyuki was just like thoroughly brainwashed, or like does he not exist anymore?
先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿っている。
I don't know what this fox possession deal is.
もう立てます。ありがとうございます。
そうか、気をつけて。行こう。君のために用意した一番大切なものがある。
はい。
Yeah. First round, there were scenes where She removes her arm so she can have the fox arm. And she removes her face so she can have the fox mask. And like, those are rough scenes. That's a lot. The white bird flies free from her cage. Her shadow follows close behind her. The fox raises a lantern as he watches them fly away. There is nothing he can do. I wonder how these puzzles change on different difficulties. I think there's an Emma in here. I do not need this many first aid kit. I happened to pick them up. Hi, Fox. I saw the bad ending. I guess it's not a good way to describe it. They're all pretty bad. All of them compromise her happiness and sense of self. Embodiment of our childhood? I feel like more so the kids on the playground. Like the other children. You know what? Let's actually read that description, because why not? A bizarre monster that looks like a bunch of celluloid dolls intertwined. Each of these dolls was most likely some child's best friend. To think that it would appear like this in my nightmare. I guess could be. Like the idea that childhood is something to be looked down upon now. Rejoice, for you are free from your ignorant, uncultured parents. Really don't want to miss
宴は終わりましたでしょうか。
Free up some inventory space. No hints. Like, how am I supposed to actually know this? At everything. Absorb the monster souls? Yes. Otherwise they revive, which sucks. Rejoice, for you can dispose of the vulgar name Shimizu.
清水の名字もひなこって名前もいやしくなんかない。
Because in fox form she's starting to doubt. Oh shit, I forgot to empty my pockets. Well, thanks. Oh, the floor's so squishy. This must be especially awful on tatami. Like, okay, wait a minute. Letter with a pressed flower. There used to be nothing I hated more in the world than being forced to live as a proper girl. When I think of you, I start to wonder if maybe, just maybe, there was a reason I was born a girl. Hope these feelings will reach you, like dandelion seeds. This is from Hinako to Kotoyuki. What? Diary of an infatuated boy. I'm embarrassed that I, a boy, rescued by a girl. I can't forget her face. That's all I think about. Can't even focus on my studies. The one thing I do know is that I can't talk to my mother about this. Wonder if I can run into her again if I hang around outside. Her name is Shimizu Hinako. If I ever find her, I want to call her name and see her turn my way. I want Hinako. I need her. I need her. I want to hold her in my arms. I'll make her my wife so she'll be mine forever and ever. I'll be able to do anything I want when I'm heir. That's what my mother said. If I become the heir, then I can make Hinako my wife. Some bullshit. Letter from an infatuated youth. Hinako, 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 there isn't a day that goes by that I don't think of you. Hinako, 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 how much more beautiful have you become? Hinako, 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 Hinako. You're taking over all my thoughts. I can't tell whether you're a goddess or a demon. Whenever I close my eyes, all I see is you. I haven't gotten a wink of sleep in days. I keep doubting my own sanity. You're the only one who can save me from this sweet yet wretched hell. You're so precious to me, so lovely, but I can't forgive you for putting me through all this harm. Hinako, 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 Hinako. Yikes, bro. Mandate of the clan. A living sacrifice shall be offered every 8 years, for nothing else can quell the wrath which dwells in the waters deep. She shall be a maiden, fair and pure of heart, and the blood which flows through her veins shall be that which has been blessed by the stars and is beloved by fate. Let it be known that only the most suitable sacrifice shall quench the being's vicious thirst. The duty of finding such a sacrifice shall fall upon the head of this house. Well then. So, it is also Kotoyuki's fault. Right, like Kotoyuki and Shu are both just part of the system. Shu struggles also with his own feelings, which is why he's a boss fight. Part. Thanks, I hate it.
私をこれ以上怒らせるな。
I, again, did not even get hit.
純子さん。
お取り込み中ごめんなさい。ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど、よろしいかしら。
Gosh, I want to know what all the differences are.
では。
Like once I actually go through everything, I might
まだ生きてるのね。
might just watch it like a deep dive video, something.
しっかりなさい。
しっかりって。
未練は拙速では立てない。そう思い時間を与えたけれど。
You gave me time.
生きていてもいいなんて考えてないわよね。そんな甘えは許さない。殺せ。必ず。
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
いいえ。お時間をありがとうございます。それではこれにて。
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
Yeah, went great.
はい。
それでは行こうか。
あなた様のお印ですね。
Wish I could zoom in more. Oh. Hello day. Time to do a fox puzzle. Ba-bam. Wait, so what's the other Emma for? Omomori slots. Did I answer my own question? Thank you for the 75 stream streak. Oh man. Oh dang. Ominous. Okay. The white bird flies free from her cage. Her shadow follows close behind. The fox raises a lantern as he watches them fly away. There's nothing he can do. That was the fastest I'd done that. I was also just thinking, what do these look like on different difficulties? I will have to look it up, I guess. My last run, I want to do the puzzles on the hardest difficulty. You know, I have all of this faith. Crab. Stamina recovery. Greatly shortens out of breath. Oh, good. Restores spare weapons durability upon defeating an enemy. That's wild. Greatly decreases damage taken at full health. What do I have right now? Oh, I forgot I didn't change this. Is there an SSR Omamori? Probably. A lot of these are some of these are better than others, you know what I mean? The boar one is good. I think I fucked up. It's like, should I equip the boar one? I really like that one. And I also like running. I'm a real big fan of running. Stamina recovery speed. fine, I can rock. New cutscenes. I don't know if I've seen this already. Oh, the distance. The hesitation.
Hi. It's 一緒だからここまで来られました。
もうわずかの辛抱だ。
はい。最後まで。
Yeah, we're gonna skip. Yeah, it's the same symbol. She gets branded with it, which is also a really rough scene to watch. That's how it got there. There's the doll. I have this sword that can, kill a god, I guess? Because it's super evil. It's super evil. Not just regular evil.
この絡んだしめ縄気持ち悪い。
Final showdown time. Final showdown o'clock. Do I need a pipe? I don't think so. I think we're good.
助けてくれてありがとう。おかげで目が覚めた。
Alright, I think we're good. Pipe for the journey. I do have a pipe. I don't need a pipe. I have the sword. Because using the sword lowers its durability. And then I can use another weapon to increase the sword's durability. So, like, it's fine. I also like my heavy weapons.
上等だ。
And we're good. Good. Everything's fine. Sure. Like, with all of this nonsense with the god stuff going on, the Hokora are still safe places that restore sanity.
悪いけど、もう決めたんだ。私は止められない。
I won't be stopped. Come and meet Axe-kun. Come on.
邪魔するな。どけ。
I don't need all. Damn. Yeah, sure. How did we get rid of fox parts? Oh, we swapped. Fox parts Hinako / Bride Hinako are they're at home. They're in Ebisugaoka. They're at home. Yeah, I am still under the impression that this entire thing is Hinako's soul on a journey, right? It's a different time. But the local gods are also informed by everybody else's feelings, which is why Hinako is like this. I feel like Hinako has gone missing because she's actually like in her 20s and about to get I think it was her wedding day is April 7th. I also don't need... Yeah, I do. Didn't she kill everyone? I think it's... I didn't think she, like, literally killed everyone. Like, it's in her heart, in her... On her spiritual journey, she feels like she has to kill everybody to be married. Like, she kills her relationships with her friends and her parents and herself, and she loses herself, and that's what she has to give up to get married. Yeah, she kills everybody in every route, I think, every ending, because it's just part of the puzzles and the math. Fuck it. Ah! That's the one I wanted. Like, we have a conversation with Junko, and she says, I killed you, little sister. But she's here. So she's like, she had to kill Hinako to be married. She killed her relationship with her. Everything's just being represented in extremes because of the fucking pills. I mean, that's what I'm gathering so far. Because at the ending, in the regular ending, in the first ending, Hinako's in her 20s, and then that's when she had killed everybody in real life. She had killed at least, what, 2 people in real life? Hi, Crow. We realize that you're such a pro gaslighter, you gaslight yourself. What's going on? We're about to get the the runaway with shoe ending. Yeah, don't worry about it. Go to sleep. Hold on. Had to cough. No, because yesterday you said I was missing an Emma by the house. By Hinako's house. And I could get it. And I could not get it. I looked up a video and I could not get it. I can get it for the last playthrough. You did get it, but you had already 2 endings that were not the UFO ending. You said that I could get it, which I cannot. Yeah, I only have the normal ending on this file. The UFO ending doesn't count. I need another ending on it. Ugh. I checked, and I physically went to the spot where the Emma is. It says I need 2 New Game Plus files on 1 file. And the UFO ending does not count. To get the true ending. Or to get access to that area by Hineko's house. And I think that last Omamori... Not Omamori, Emma. The last Emma is for the last Omamori slot. So you could have 5. Right? Like it was blocked off by the growths.
そんなにもあなたには未練があるの？
私であって何が悪いの？私はまだいえいつまでも私でいたいのに。
あなたの気持ちもわかる。
And this save file is only the UFO ending.
でもそれは乗り越えられるものなのよ。
乗り越えるかどうかは私が決めること。誰にも勝手に決めさせたくない。
もう遅すぎるの。あまりに遅すぎる。これは
遅いも早いもない。
Oh, okay. Now why is the dolls like this?
お前殺したはずなのに今さら私を惑わせるな。もう遅いも早いもない。これは決断。
She has the high ground.
ひな子の決断なの。決断は私がした。私が求めるものは新しい性。お前は消えろ。決断は私がした。お前が消えろ。清水ひな子に戻れ。
Yeah, that's Hinako's god form because she's a bride. Yes, she does have a grab. Oh, that was really... what? That was so much easier? What?
花嫁にはふさわしくない舞だ。
あなたは一体何者なの？
その言葉はそのまま返そう。君こそ何者だ。ひな子に何がついた。どうやってこの聖域に入り込んだ。正体を見せろ。ひな子
！Oh man.
信じてたぜ、相棒。お前なら絶対に示せると思ってた。
Did Shu actually show up and club him? Shu, did you actually show up?
汚れめ、どこから入り込んだ。
Fox boss.
ひな子、逃げるぞ。
Oh boy.
あなたは何者なの？
Girl. Okay. Okay, Lightning. Yeah, he just wants to own her, huh? I'm really gonna beat this fox god with a pipe. He has 7 tails because he's still a baby. Oh wow, you look crazy, bro. Oh my god, what the fuck?
幸せにするために。 あらゆる努力をした。人の世を学び、作法を学び、学問を学び、
So the real Kotoyuki is super
全
dead.
てを収めた。富も家も名声も、君が人の世で一切の苦労をしなくて済む全てを揃えた。なぜなぜ
Why you so obsessed with me? Wow. Right up his ass. Yeah, he's not a fully realized super powerful fox demon. I'm just imagining beating a fox gone to death with a sledgehammer. It's funny. It's funny to me. It is pretty close. True. But yeah, the real Kotoyuki bullied a fox when they were children. I mean, old things be having power is also like a thing. Oh, dang.
私が欲しいもの、望むものはあなたと同じです。
それは何だ、教えてくれ。
私の望むもの、それは自分の性を自分の翼で羽ばたく、そしてその行く末を自ら選ぶことです。
それはどういう意味だ。なぜ思いが伝わらんのだ。
I mean, like, he's super not okay. But he is fulfilling his role as he understands it.
あなたは私に恋し、私をめとるために人生を激しく生きた。私も自らの人生をあなたのように激しく生きたいのです。
女は男の求愛を受けること、何よりの幸福ではないのか。
私の幸福は私が決めます。他の誰かに与えられるものじゃない。
ひなこ、ひなの子、羽ばたかずに死ねということか。
あなたの求愛を受けたら羽ばたく喜びも辛さも知ることができないんです。
ならば羽ばたいてみせるがいい。私など軽々飛び越えてみせろ。
Right, he's no longer cloaked in blood. He thought he knew what she wanted.
生涯忘れません。そしてありがとう。
ひなこ、こっちだ、早く。
後始末は私の方でつけておく。
Like, if they did get married, he he absolutely would have given her anything she would have ever wanted. But she can't make herself love him.
早く行くといい。私が宇宙人の役になって君を食べてしまうこともできるのだからね。
また会おう。戦友。
男なら引き際も大事か。
But you totally ate original Kotoyuki. That definitely happened. Yo, the yaoi crumbs is crazy. Well, okay. All right. So I'm gonna I'm gonna start a true ending run on Tuesday, I guess. They're the same person. What? No, when Kotoyuki was a child, he attacked a fox. Right. And the fox scratched him back. Hinako broke up that scuffle, protected the fox, and also protected Kotoyuki. Kotoyuki came down with a terrible fever and went to the hospital even, but when they actually checked him, they couldn't find anything wrong. His mother says that he was like a different child after that. And he started seriously focusing on his studies. So I think the fox possessed Kotoyuki. Like, sure his blood could also be Fox Clan, but like the temperament of the original Kotoyuki was deleted, right? You think he just had a vision of fox stuff while he was having that fever? There was that document that says, in the midst of the fever, he woke up and said, "So my name is Kotoyuki?" Right? Like the fox became Kotoyuki. Like that's how I understood that. And the fox, because he was saved by Hinako, got so obsessed with making her happy in what he thought was the way to do it, I guess. Right? Like, yeah, the document itself also says, I remember that time I read about fox possession. Yeah, the town isn't... Oh. At the top of the mountain near her house, her clothes were torn. And now they're not.
お前が自分の勇気を出したからこそ俺はお前を助けようと思ったんだぜ。
その勇気を持つのに時間をかけすぎて大勢に迷惑をかけた。
そのためにお前が自分の人生を諦めなくちゃならないっての
Oh,
は
the distortion.
俺はおかしいと思うぜ。
ありがとう相棒。それにしてもお前ネクタイ似合わないな。
うっせえ、お前だってそれ
Yeah, they're dressed for her wedding. The distortion is lifting. I think she's actually in her 20s. But when they decided and when they told her that she was going to be sold, she was in high school? Oh gosh, the water dragon. Pissed. Yeah, after the fever, Kotoyuki got like super locked in on studying. And he also had to move away. But yeah, he made it happen. He made sure he was somebody that would be a good husband, because that's what he thought he had to do. Like, it wasn't even about like any of the fox culture nonsense. It's like the human culture that he was following. Right, like that's what he thought what he had to do, right? Like he absolutely would have devoted everything to keeping Hinako, quote unquote, safe and happy. But that would mean she would be compromising her independence and identity. And once he understood that, he's like, yeah, okay. If this is what's gonna make you happy, that's the most important thing to me. To leave, right? Thanks, Demon. I actually ran out of water. Because I drank it all, because I was coughing. I was thinking about the bad ending. And how the fox gods and like the water dragon are in cahoots. They're in cahoots. 2 more endings? No, one more. I can do one more. I'm gonna do the true ending, and I will be done with the game. The doll is the one who flooded the town. You were wrong because I thought it was the fox, but it was the Tsukumagami. I feel like I'm saying that wrong. Okay, if we run off the basis that the doll flooded the town, that means... It doesn't track. That doesn't track. Right, because the doll has power because it is old. That's how I understand it. Right. The fox gods have power because people worship them. Right. But like according to like the different layers of the different gods, right? The cursed water dragon that lives under the mountain, that is Ebisugaoka, which is like one of the heads of Yamato no Orochi, needs a sacrifice to be happy. Or it needs to be subdued by the divine tree. And without a sacrifice, it's pissed, which is why town is flooding. No? I'm trying to think thoughts. Right, because there are multiple gods, and, stuff's overlapping. Right. You want to see the water dragon? He's kind of like sealed under the mountain. Okay. Because for the bad ending, it's the dark shrine that's full of overgrowth and stuff, right? But for this ending, it's still the town. But the fog is less. It's still sunny. Huh. Yeah, if I want to get this ending... Yeah. This is right there. Alright, I think that's a good stopping point, though. I don't know, I got stuff to chew on. I got more information. So... Hinako's actually in her 20s. And she didn't actually kill her friends. Oh, this music. There's no chanting. Right, I'm like getting the vibe that Kotoyuki was hella possessed, and original Kotoyuki got hella eaten. By a fox demon god, right? Only in the normal ending she does. Kill her friends? Oh yeah, that's because... it's actually her wedding day, and her physical body and her spiritual self are in such conflict that she ends up killing... maybe her father? Maybe... maybe even Shu? It's unknown. It was like 2 guys and a lady, and like she was like wildly swinging and like having a bad time because she kept taking the pills. There was that conversation near the end where in the normal ending her sister is like, "What are those? Stop taking those." And she keeps doing it, and she is in such turmoil. And can't distinguish what's happening. She's basically going berserk. And she does kill people at the end of the normal ending. But those scenes of like dunking Rinko in lava, yeah, that didn't happen. That did not happen. Alright, I'm piecing some stuff together. Yeah, it's the symbolic meaning of cutting ties, but shown in a much more gruesome way. Or the scene where Rinko tells Shu that Hinako's already dead. He's not physically dead, it's that she's already promised to someone else. And Kotoyuki had also been sending her letters to try to court her. Right, all of these were happening. Like, I think I'm like getting a better handle of what's happening like within the like people characters. The god stuff is yeah, it seems the doll still does consider her a friend. But the doll is still sussy as hell. Right. I have to consider Kotoyuki's mom. I'm also wondering about the housemaid, Sachie. She was also on that list of people's fates. It was like Hinako, Kimie, Kanta, Sachie. And then Rinko, Shu, Sakuko. Like, Sachie is that important to that list? That's everybody on that list is pretty significant. I'm probably gonna have to reread those documents just to like think about it some more. You say Kotoyuki's mom, but Kotoyuki's dad also had an affair? And in one of the documents they said that the child from that affair would plot revenge. I don't know if that ties into the diary of revenge, because they do end up dying. Okay. I mean, I'll look into the documents some more. Or I could just, peek. I could peek at them. See, this is how to live properly. Very neat for the child. Very neat for a child. Learning very quickly. Housemaid's note. This one. That whenever someone else meets misfortune, the Tsunekis thrive. Don't want your water dragon? You're not gonna. I haven't seen a water dragon so far. Shortly after I became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage to the young heir. Including one with a young housemaid named Sachie. Came from a family of poor farmers. Something that caught the young heir's eye. They were going to run away together. She was pregnant. Yet the young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside. They kicked her out. Yet was this... Is this about Kotoyuki's father? He had multiple scandalous relationships with women. The child she carried was unmistakably a descendant of the Tsunekis. It's only a matter of time before that child exacts their revenge. The family is indeed cursed. If I do not tell the master all I know, the curse will certainly befall me as well. So, Sachie died of cancer. Got cancer. According to the Fox stuff. But, This is her. Yeah, he was not acknowledged by the family until his father died. Your father and that woman he kept as a pet have gotten sick and died. That's why he had to move. I mean, she was strict, clearly. Like, she always wanted to treat him as, a young master, I suppose. Someone who would inherit something great. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm getting that. Still. Yeah, hi, Carl. I'm just still thinking thoughts. Wait a minute. Who wrote? Who wrote The Diary of Revenge? He was researching Ebisogaoka's ancient history and religion. Less spoopy. I am mystery solving. Just a skeptic. Hmm. Y'all can just talk to each other. Right, like I am totally getting that like she was strict and like do you know what I mean by the like the connotation of like young master? Like I feel like it covers. Yeah, it says in this diary of revenge it says Yamata no Orochi, the colossal eight-headed dragon, demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Susano no Mikoto brought eight barrels of sake, and they got drunk, and he chopped off all 8 heads. One of the heads, after being decapitated, flew far west, fell between the mountains of Higa no Kuni, which is now Isugaoka. Local records state that Yamato no Orochi's head flew. No mention of this in the Nihon Shoki. So they just kind of fucked with that. Falsified connections. Put a religious spin on the leaks to turn a profit. Because there was poisonous gas, shamed warriors head out here. From the water dragon faith to the divine tree faith. But that also changed. Tsukumogami faith. I think this is why the oldest shrine and the divine tree itself still has power, even though it's because it's old. The divine tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon, just that it was the oldest object in. Hmm. And the foxes were also they also had power because they were being worshipped by the locals. And the oldest thing was the fox shrine. And because the fox didn't stay. Oh, okay. After Hinako told the fox that she wanted to leave, the fox also left. Yes. They didn't have their sacrifice. Subdue the town, subdue the water, gas, poison. Me? Is this kind of the vibe? What is this big murder, though? Big murder by a big man. Screaming, don't worship the foxes. And then killed a lot of people. So fox gone equals no guardian to subdue the water dragon? I mean, maybe. Maybe. I'm not gonna say yes definitively because I might be stupid, but like... if we're going by the oldest thing has the most power, and the tree still has power, because when we go to the shrine, the bride Hinako can't go through it. Okay, good night. Mayasu and Mirrors, have a good eep. Thanks for stopping by. I'm just like having thoughts, right? Like, this cedar is 1,000 years old, even though there's a gigantic lightning strike, like, burned through it in half. It exploded. It can't grow leaves anymore. The divine tree got struck by lightning, though. But that whole area around the tree... and the whole area behind the, like, by the oldest shrine in the area. Like, it's an old place, I guess, also. Like, that's largely unchanged. The doll itself is not, like, super duper old, but has enough power to subdue, like, Junko. Right? Like, the doll's pretty old. And has been warning and protecting us so far. Right, I'm just thinking. I don't know what this giant monk deal is, though. A new god? I not necessarily a new god. It's that they all have divine power because they're all old. Like, that's the idea that I'm coming up with. Right. And it's also that people give that power. Right? People worship them, which gives them power, I would think. Like, people's faith gives these gods power. And age. Like, this combination of things. Hi, Carl. That's a whole sentence. Well, okay then. I do not want to ask. Let's see. Yeah. He might have just ended up eating her, to be honest. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. And barely contain myself every time I think about her. Can only come from a well-practiced. Oh yeah, artists do that in movies all the time. Like, especially the older ones. Anyway. You think the fox want to eat Hinako for real? It probably would have devolved into that at some point. Right, especially like physical, like Hinako's physical body being old. He would have kept her soul with him. Which he would either have eaten her or she would never have known rest, right? Like, which would have sucked either way. Right, because her soul would be his as well. Like, yeah, Carl, I remember that a lot of the artists be doing stuff for funsies. They try to be funny and they try to be slick, and it was a different time. The fox's sacrifice. Yeah, they spirit away somebody. It's their offering, right? Like, that's the whole thing. There is no water dragon. They just made that shit up. There's no other documentation about it. It's very superficial stuff, and like, I think that's the math. Like, I don't think the doll itself is powerful enough to flood the town. Right? Like, not on its own. Like the foxes, sure. If the foxes decided to leave the town, then there's... And no one's worshipping the divine tree. Or the foxes don't have an offering. Honey? Anyway. It's fine. Like, thinking about the Dark Shrine image and then this one. Anyway. I think it's bedtime, y'all. I'm thinking thoughts. I think I gotta stew in it. My brain has to cook some more after all of this information that I've received. Which is fine. I think that's fine. Alright. I'm off tomorrow, because it's a Monday. We'll be back Tuesday, starting a true ending run for this. I kind of want to rewatch all the cutscenes properly and sit with the narrative. And see stuff that I did not see before, maybe. Like with the information that I have now. But yeah, thank y'all for hanging out. I hope y'all have a good day, good night, wherever you are. Good luck on your Mondays. Thank you, bye-bye. Thank you, good night. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I am gonna be on my friend's stream tomorrow, Dorkadoodles. It's her birthday stream. She's doing a 24-hour stream, so I'm gonna hang out with her. That is the plan. Yeah. Yeah, see you next stream. Thank you, bye-bye. Thank you, good night. Bye-bye.